Can I? Oops. All right. Go ahead and download everything. Maybe lagging out a bit. That's fine. I'll try to adjust it to the best I can. Why is he boogieing down? That's what I'm curious about. If I need to cut the audio out, I will. Honestly, this they definitely knew what they were doing with this game. Also, he has a machine gun. How? And there's the original P5 crew. The music was playing a few minutes ago. I guess maybe. Let me. Yeah, the music is working. I don't. Let me. Oh, we'll ignore that. I'm gonna turn the voices off. To be honest. This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. But I warn you, if you choose to proceed, the road ahead is fraught and uncertain. You, who have come to this particular place, wish to take part in the story. I do. Well, very well. I have borne witness to your decision. Until now, I have yet to receive a reply from anyone. I'm surprised humans like you still exist. Hoo, ho ho. I'll be waiting. We'll see each other soon. Also, if you are joining the stream, please say happy birthday to me. Thanks for the like. Thank you. Oh, it crashed. There we go. I have to adjust the settings. Yeah, it's lagging. And it crashed. Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think it was expecting to load. My PC was expecting to load this immediately. Here we go. Persona 5. Someone's here. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll say I do hope they make an English dub of it. Because that would be fun. Escape the casino. Good. Now they're running. This is our chance. This is our only chance. Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What the? Here. We know how this game goes. Over there! The cat decided to join me for my birthday. Just run, get out of there! Stop! Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me on my birthday? You wouldn't like it if I bite you. Yeah. Take him down, Joker. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Thanks for the like. No power levels. No threat, Joker. Arson's chain. Let's go. I got you to 1K likes. Thank you. Alright. Thank you, Black Panther. Woo! Oh, the scene's altering. Be careful, something weird's going on. Look out. The scene is altering. Honestly, they really knew what they were doing with this. Dang. He killed Joker. Oh my god. Wow. What a way to start. We killed the old protagonist. This ain't joke. This ain't about Joker anymore. What the? What was that? We were killing the old protagonist. What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, fighting this guy who looked like a thief. For some reason, I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school. Black Wing Studio. Yay. Oh, there we go. There's music. Also, can I talk again? Talking about that one guy. Why is he? Why is his phantom form boogieing down? I guess I'll figure out why. Thanks for the 2K likes. You are making my birthday a lot more better. Or listening to this monkey music. I'm gonna pour me a drink. Train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind the yellow line. There's a gap between the train and the platform. Please watch your step. Again, we don't have... There's no English voice acting at the moment, so... I don't know if they are gonna put English voice actors or what, so... It would be nice to hear Max Middleton as Ryuji again. What was that? Honestly, I will say... the mascot for this game is very much more noticeable than Morgana. You know, my cat kind of looks like Morgana, to be honest. No, she ain't pure black. She's gray. Gray with little white paws. Okay, everyone. That's all for today. Pass your career questionnaires to the front. Oh, and make sure to write your name on the top. Not your nickname or not your social media handle. Your real name. In in my case, it would be Kumi Katayama. Got it? I just know it will come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. That's gotta. I mean, that kind of shows how bad your class is. That. So don't forget to write your name. I am. Don't write your handle. Too bad. Oh. Mystic. I don't care. Mino. I will say I do like this too. How it really feels like a Persona game. That's on paper. That's my name for the rest of my life. I will be known as it my YouTube handle. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Also, Black Panther, if you're still here, thanks for 300 likes. 3,000 likes, I mean. I didn't read that. Whatever. Also, why is his aquatic theme? Like, that's my big question. Check. So we meet again. Welcome. Place you find yourself. Excuse me. It's known as the Velvet Room. Ah, that's right. Where are my manners? You may call me Igor. And over here is Merapi. She serves as my assistant. I am Merapi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This place exists between the dream realm and reality, mind and matter. You are familiar with the concept of choice, are you not? It is that knowledge by which you may have become a guest in this realm. I can't be a guest. I also want to point out, you know how he looks like Kasumi? He kind of looks like Kasumi. Like, an older brother to Kasumi. Yes, we welcome you here as our guest. And no, you are not unconscious, per se. Indeed, look upon the state of this place may cause you to conclude as much. Consider this place a tunnel in a sea of souls, paved the way in the innermost depths of your heart. This is where you have shown us your desires to understand. Despite living in such a world, we will let us leave it there for now. And that brings us to the my apologies, one more thing. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Why are you biting me? Why are you being naughty on my birthday? You want loves? There are others like you in this world. The master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Sorry to keep you. Up until next time. Award earned. Faithful encounter. Mino-kun, are you okay? You just spaced out. You left the future plans part blank. Future plans? I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. Arya, son, is everything alright? Miss Kayama. Katayama. I assume all of you who left it blank simply have no plans for the future. I will hold on to this. Looks like Miss Katayama is one of those moods again. Thanks for the 400k likes. You are doing amazing. Okay, homeroom is over, everyone. Alright, about the recent menace incidents. Ah! Oh my god. Fine. I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the numbers of victims rise. Maybe that's why so many of you have trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. That's all. Class dismissed. Mission start. Awakening desires. Let's look around. Useless show cursor. Check mission. Okay. Let's talk. Hello, student. Hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? Okay. Well, let's talk to you two first. What did you put for your answer to the last question? Ah, I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote nada. Same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Alright, and then finally, honestly, I can't even bring myself to think what to do after graduation. I have no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Alright, let's leave. Go to the hallway. Now that I think about it, I probably should like this. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Uh, uh, or I could have just. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thanks for the 500k likes. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just... But yeah, I skipped... I know I skipped a major part of the story. By accident. Go to shoe locker. Is he really the one? He certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. Like how no one questions why there's a random owl in the city. Take your time. It's not like we have a schedule. Absent-minded girl. What the hell? Oh no. Someone's on the roof. On the roof. No way, is she gonna jump? That girl. That's the girl from before. Why did they have to put details on her legs? I was like... Ah. Well, from that heart, she probably would. I don't know. I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. Man, I wish I caught that on video. Wow. It's very wrong. I feel an air of dread or something terrible. It's terribly disturbing. The world itself is so wrong somehow. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. Yeah. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. So, even without it, you still managed to question your own will. Oh, I found you. I knew you were the one. We meet again, that's promised. I'll give you a piece of advice. There's a difference between that which never existed and which simply can't be seen. I sincerely hope you are the latter. Hey, look out! Oh, that seems dangerous. Why is he just randomly attacking me? Oh, achievement? I didn't even see it. Well, the good news about this UID is I set up another one on my phone, so I'm just going to switch to that one after this. Wait, I was on the train and a bike. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. If I squint really hard, you almost have that fierce look about you. the heck is going on? Oh, thanks for 60k likes. Not 600 likes. 6k likes. God, I'm so dyslexic sometimes. That's a reasonable response. It seems you still have a hold on your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name, Mystic Man, isn't it? You may call me the Fell. I expect your respect. Do you not use your name? You don't use names anymore? How strange. And here I was sure I performed a perfect human introduction. My fingers are gonna have six packs when you're like, yeah, work those finger muscles. Maybe you could push a train with them. Maybe a subway car, since we are in the subway. Well, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so I'll keep the explanation brief. Right now, we're not in the world you know. This realm is called the Metaverse. You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses innermost coalesce. In this world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a very terrible and tragic collapse. What makes you say that? You're losing your desire to know is just one example. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are being stolen out from under your noses. Oh, that's why the character's name is Wonder. He's bringing back curiosity. Believe it or don't. It makes no difference to me. The fact remains, your hope was stolen. But I will show you how to get it back. Huh? Looks like they found us. Follow me. We'll have to get out of here first. I'll explain the rest on the way. Who found us? Just come on. All you need to know right now is that I'm on your side. I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems like I don't have any other option. Let's proceed. Right. You're so fast for an animal that's supposed to fly. What I said before about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. You sensed it yourself, haven't you? When something goes wrong, you feel the urge to go against your instincts and throw it in the towel. He's right. I feel something deep within my heart is slowly fading. That rings a bell. It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. Woo, 70k. 7k likes. Black Panther, you're doing amazing. If someone gives you up on all their desires or that has them stolen, what do you think happens to that person? You saw it yourself, didn't you? Someone who couldn't not hold on to hope, and so let go of life. Ah, of course, this won't spell the end of the world immediately, but little by little, it will eat away at humanity, inevitably lead to ruin. And the source of responsible for this is... So you plan to get in our way, huh? What's happening right now? Those are shadows. In other words, enemies. They're here to kill us. They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. And so, but these aren't their true forms. They influenced by someone powerful in the real world. I wonder if they are responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station. It seems likely. Indeed, these shadows are the ones being part of being humanity's desires are being sown. For now, he should run. Dang. And down I go. There's a difference between that exists and that simply can't be seen. Is it possible that you know that who you are now is not the real you? Don't forget that you could choose to stand up for yourself. Yeah, I accidentally skipped that part, so I don't know who that is. Something was stolen from you, something that was meant to be yours, and yours alone. The lack of desire can lead you to losing sight of yourself. Deception, loss. You continue to reject your own free will. How do you see yourself? What will you do? You could end your story right here and now, if you wanted. So, ask this once. To remain lost and let go of your future, and give up your life. Do you accept this as your decision? I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I would like to hear. Woo! You... Woo! The mask is on. Very reminiscent of Persona 5. Let me see you break away from indifference of your own will. You have chosen. So make it so. Disregard what you have been told. Do not be afraid. For if you can see it, you must seize it. Woo! Wow, even the shadows are scared. Why are you covered in blood? Why is most of your forehead covered in blood? Your mask was not that big. Woo! 8K! Thanks, Black Panther. You are making my birthday a lot more enjoyable. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. You getting me 8K likes really makes me happy. I am Jensen, driver of your rapture, blazing desire. Henceforth we shall be bound, as my mighty belt ties us to our destiny. Jack-o'-lantern. The contract is formed. I am thou, and thou art I. That's a weird way to cut. Alright. That form, I can feel it. It's radiant, burning zeal for life. There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Let's roll. It's like you're a whole different person. Let's go. The enemy is getting ready to attack. They'll be certainly out for blood. If you want to live, you better put that weapon to use. Use it to dice up the enemies. That one. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Woo! XP. 2 XP. Gun Paku gems, and then all that stuff. We couldn't just say. Alright, we're free to go. Let's flee. Looks like it's over. To think you awakened to your persona on your own. Here I was thinking I had to walk you through every step. Who's Johnson? That's the name your power has given to yourself. So, a persona of self, another self, a manifestation of innermost desire. In the cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you. It seems like I've chosen well. You've just become another this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your soul and desires are right back where they belong. Let's hurry onward. So if everyone awakens to a persona, we can all have the whole world can be back to normal. Am I getting this right? We're still inside Mementos, so shadows may attack us at any moment. Mementos? I understand you must have many questions, but first we need to get out of here. If I die, there will be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Let's leave ASAP. I'm glad you're innocent. You can run, can't you? That battle likely caught the attention of other enemies nearby. You had better hurry. Persona, Memento, Shadows? What are we, in Persona 5? Oh wait. My head's still spinning. But I should follow Lufel for now. Let go. Hi, Lufel. What terrible timing. Oh great, another one. But I suppose now it's as good as time. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. It's Pixie! This is how you fight. Learn and watch. Some enemies have weaknesses you can exploit to knock them over. Use that opening strike again. 1. Baton pass. 1 more. Alright. Kanpaku gems. What are... I guess that's the in-game currency. Also stuff. And I leveled up. Yay! We're almost at 10k likes. Thank Black Panther. She's still here? I don't know. Tutorials. Highlight. Meta jewels. Yeah. Thank you for all the likes. You are really making my day, man. Also, let's go ahead and claim all. No, I don't know how long I'll have this part of the account. Hopscotch. Alright. Let's go. What's that? We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but there's currently a swirling vortex in front of it. Wait. I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job at it. What is that? Oh. No, it's not him. He's not the one I'm sensing. But this area does seem to be linked to the source of that soul and desire. That soul your desire. Here? The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They're structurally linked, which means that someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited and their will to live stolen from them. The girl will take back their desires. Woo, 10k. It seems like I struck a chord with you, huh? This feeling. It appears we won't be able to take the enemy down this easily. Whoa. It is amazing they animated the cutscene. Like this. Time to take... I didn't read this. Take out the trash, I guess. Come forth, Roboy. Roboy. It's only fair to warn you, Europe. The expert. Trying to get in our way, we'll take everything from you. And the color you're at defeat, Crimson Red. I like how this is how we I love the... I already like him. Look out. Dark Whispers. What are you playing on? PC? You took a hit. Heal yourself. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm wasting. But what if I needed that medicine? Charge. It looks like they're packing a powerful wallop. Defend yourself. Guard. Ooh, you're looking worse for wear. Power shot. Down goes one chain. Now fire. So we can't baton past the... No. Alright, here's the pummeling, I promise. Mystic, I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. All out attack. I like how this is how it's explaining the all out attack to us. Go beyond. We leveled up to level 3. Menu. Coordinated attack. Nicely done. Quite a coup de grace. Your skill in battle left me flabbergasted. What did you say? Flabbergasted? It means to be surprised. I like how they don't. I like how Wonder doesn't know what flabbergasted means. Also, 11K. Nice. Tell me, do you your present day humans no longer use such words? It would appear I would make amendments to your body of knowledge. Okay, he's calling us dumb. We just said dumb in his eyes. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but it seems we need to gather more information first. Them? Is Luffy looking for someone here? Or witnessing the true scope of your power was quite a boon. It seems I have no problem putting you to work right away. What are you gonna make me do? What are you gonna do to me? Yeah, there's an exit. We'll talk in more detail once we are safely made it out. Alright. Yeah, you did great. Thanks. Thank you. A shadow? I sense no hostility from it. Looks like a person. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage the metaverse, lured by strong desires, even if they're form of human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate a trade, depending on the shadow's own desire. She's offering us stuff. This wants to sell us something. Seems there are very few irrepresentable entrepreneur types, and a lot. Oh, excuse me. We can stop by when we have the time. That's our onward. I like to see your wares. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it's best for us to get going. Okay. And poof, Lola's gone. Alright. Alright. Can we get out of here? There we go. I'm in Shibuya? I'm back in my regular clothes too. Are you curious about your outfit change? Allow me to explain. In the metaverse, the strength of our desire causes. Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. We just met each other's personas a minute ago. I do love it. I do love his normal design, his real life design. Yeah. Luffy? Yes, it's me, Luffy. Why are you an owl? I was getting to that. Don't interrupt. Firstly, in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we're sent by enemies, becomes sheathed in our armor of our hearts, so to speak. So that's not to say I'm 100% sure of this. Some theories posit that the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Why are you an owl? Is that an owl? Dude, life sure has its surprises. Apologies, perhaps we should call it a day. I was hoping not to stand out this much. I still have so many questions. I mean, you are an owl wearing goggles? You are literally a white owl with black feathers with goggles. You're kind of hard not to notice. Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough for one day. What's with your persona awakening? In the previous battle, you'll have to head home for the rest. Don't worry, we'll surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask for you. Well then, there's something I need to look at, too. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Ow. Wow, Lufil. Why you gotta hit me? Like Lufil said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should get home. Mystic Mino-kun? How did she get here? So I do wonder what it looked like to her when I just disappeared. I should go home. Daily hoop and loot. We can beat coins. It's like time to go home. Unlock shops. Unlocked events. Participating in limited events. All right. Claim all. I don't know. I doubt this will transfer over, but guard, attack. I won't look into shopping until I figure out. Anyways, jump to another area. Toshi Gaia. It's a neighborhood in Toshiyan Ward, where I live. Hold on. Oh look, all the all the persona areas are available here. Immediately as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go for now. And then switch data over to my phone account. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and do home stuff. I unlocked home. Thanks for the like, Jerry. Can now quick travel home. That's wow, I didn't know I could do that. Do I have anything in here? This is my second account. Oh. Hello. So trying to double up the likes. Smart man. If you like it more, more people will see it. Good evening. I'm in the Veil Room. Correct. You visited this place once before. Here on shall visit countless times more. You are currently resting in your home. My apologies for disturbing your sleep. My master wishes to impart a message. I must issue you an urgent warning. What's this about? First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me new potential. What are you saying? You need not feel so apprehensive about accepting my gratitude. You have demonstrated incredible potential through your it's reaching beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence why I'm saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell someday. For ruin awaits you. What? Ruin? I don't want to forget you. What was that just now? As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality and your influence may forge hope through interactions with others embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true. What are you talking about? There are no need for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, you would do your best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desires within your heart. With that, Mirapede, please offer our guests your support and you understand your assignment, right? I will be acting as your concierge. Please call me Mirapede. Yeah, we know. That is all for this evening. You will look forward to seeing you again. Alright, this is where I was pretty much up to with my phone, so I will switch to that again. Like, once we get done with this interaction. Ugh. I feel something on my forehead. Good morning. You know what we could do? We could just make it like a little, we could just make a little nest on the coffee table, on that little shelf thing for him. Good morning. Boom. Greetings. You're quite congenial for the morning. Sorry to pester you first thing, but I have something to report. Now I will answer all your questions as promised. Then I would like to speak to you in more details for the job I have you. That alarm indicates that it's time for your attendance at school. It's drawing closer, yeah. Given your responsibility as a student, I would be remiss to inhabit your desire to learn. In that case, I will drop by the school during your midday consistent period. What a crumb fest. What? You don't understand? Constables are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? No. I have no idea what that word was. Well, no matter. We are business partners. Now, let's do our best to understand each other better. What's the deal part of the job? I plan to explain it at greater depth during the consmestible hour, but performance yesterday was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world fr- from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps devastation instead. Nonetheless, I have utmost faith in you. Spending time with Lufio, I feel a hope rising within me. I am thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond and hope. It shall become the fire of life, that consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Nufio, it's a deal. Nufio's business plan will update occasionally. Yay! That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be desired. If this is to be our base of operations for nurturing hope, I would prefer to have a splash of color. You plan to move in here? Apologies for cutting things short, but there's some fun I must keep close eye. Watch on. Let us meet again at school. It's the girl. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Alright. I leveled up again. Synergy. Moment. Synergy. Alright. Woof. 15k. You've done a nice job. Wards. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm gonna switch my clothes out and I'm gonna that's it. I can now fast travel to my closet. So can I talk about how we just opened the thing just to close it back? Alright. So now I'm gonna switch to my other account. So give me a few minutes. Okay. You gotta get up. I'm gonna do that. Alright. It should be set up to my phone account. And also 16K. So you're right where I left off. But yeah, I just switched to my phone account so that way I have more consecutive stuff. Who's this? Is that you, Mystic Chan? Sorry, man. Who are you? Listen to you, sounding all grown up and stuff, everything. Look how handsome you've become. You don't remember me? Yeah. Hayo Tomiyama. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbor. Wow, really grown up since the last time I saw you. I seen your mom a few times here and there. Speaking of which, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? They abandoned me? Don't forget, I'm still Toma from the block. Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime. I suppose I've dated myself with that reference, haven't I? Oh right. Are you on the way to school? That uniform for Kokatsu Academy, isn't it? I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever we had a practice match, the first thing I'd be there first saying Bento and had ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. But the one I think I took was it in a dog. I don't. Oh dear, I got to get my hubby's breakfast started. See you later, hon. So I am just abandoned at home. I'm gonna hurry to school. Mission start. Traces of dreams. The train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind the yellow line. Who are you? There's a gap between the train and platform. Please watch your step. Are you important of something? Oh. What's going on? Oh. That guy over there. Oh my god, he's super hot. Oh my god, main protagonist syndrome. He goes to Kiga Academy. I think it's him. Nick Nami-kun? Are you? Cypher Sure Eyes. Don't be too loud. He'll hear you. No. It's gotta. Be careful, or I might end up a menace. I thought it. I thought they were talking about me. Oh, sorry. You okay? Spot the protagonist. The doors are closing. I looked around the platform, but she was nowhere to be seen. It's got our train pass inside and a baseball and catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she's headed for the ticketed gate. Huh? Oh no. You're kidding, I dropped my train pass. Dar, what are you doing? There are other queues. Why are you waiting behind her? There's 1, 2. I'm sorry. What do I do now? Where did I... You dropped this. Huh? You're the guy from before. My train pass. Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you so much. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I would have lost it. Sorry about before. I was so disoriented, I didn't even ask you to say thank you. Don't worry about it. The uniform. Is that for Kokatsu Academy? That's right. I knew it. I thought I seen you before in second year hallway. Guess that means we're in the same grade. I gotta hurry. I'm supposed to help set up classroom before the first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. I was glad I was able to get back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling before. The persona that Field mentioned, that power helped me reclaim my desires. Uh-oh. What's going on? Man. What a first... What a chapter. Alright, let's get this started with today's math lesson. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine. Start today's class in the power saving mode. In that case... Manako, I saw you first, so why don't you try to answer this question for me? Alright, and what do you got? A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can interact, impact others, negatively compares a person to which rotten fruit? I don't know. My nose itches. Mango? Unfortunately, the correct answer was apple. I knew I had a feeling it was gonna be apple. Though the principles apply to various produce. Once a bad apple spoils the whole barrel. Bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. These days, we use bad apples to refer to a person in the group who caused... Oh, that would make sense. Who caused problems for others. And no one's listening. It might remind you of one of the recent menacing incidents. You might think of these bad apples who fall from the wagon. but the people who are more complex than me. I'm sure even Menaces had extenuating circumstances that led him astray. What am I saying? Okay, open your textbooks to where we left off last week. Gotta go. Alright, bye. Thanks for the 60k likes. Anyways, it's lunchtime. We still had more classes after this. I definitely the work of Menace. What happened yesterday? It was pretty scary, wasn't it? What are you talking about? You're kidding, right? It wasn't actually something you could easily miss. I mean, that kind of person rides their bike. What kind of person rides their bike through a train car? By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was gone. And the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they're condemned as a menace. A menace? You haven't heard it? The Magatsukami Divine Justice? That's that? Magatsukami, the one who runs the Divine Justice, a site that compiles videos of people who have been causing trouble in the area. Of course, that's not their real name. Apparently, if you're condemned by Matsugami, you're officially named a menace. But honestly, I only scrolled through the site to kill time, so I don't know much about it. Their report on troublemakers? There is no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so it's not much the police can do. Or they're willing to make a move. For some reason, I have getting a bad feeling. But it seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It got more subscribers than a B-list celebrities channel. Here, let me pull it up. Hang on. Manakun, there's something that I mean to ask you. How did you end up in Shibuya yesterday? 1 minute you were on the train, then you just disappeared. But Toba, let's go grab lunch. Oh, her best friend. We met this morning. You're the same class as Matova? Thank you again for finding my train pass. I'm Tomoko Noge from Class C. Tomoha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. You can call me Mino. Hang on. Since when do you two know each other? We met this morning. He helped me out this morning. Wait, why am I interrupting? Am I interrupting something? Nope, not at all. We're still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. She gives me Chie vibes. Oh crap. It's already that late? Ugh. We're really late. It's probably a circus in there by now. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Let's go, Tomoka. Oh? Wait, that app. I don't know what that says, but I'm assuming that says roof. Looks like Lufel wants me to meet on the roof. Ah. What are you still doing? We keep running into each other, huh? Mahalo was worried her favorite bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home. Kinda reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Matoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team. She's been pretty down ever since, but lately she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. Oh, and I bet I know why. It's because she sits near you in class. It's probably thanks to you. Cause I don't do much. No, I haven't done anything special. All I can do is try and be there for her. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be holding you up. Yeah, I got a bird to talk to. You're headed to lunch right now too, right? Where do you usually eat? I told her I plan to eat on the roof today. The roof? So that's why you're heading. That's why you're heading for the stairs. A big fan of private fine dining experience. Guess some of my classmates are like that too. No, I'm about to go talk to a bird. Anyway, I should meet up with Matoha. See you later. Hey, leveled up. Shed to the roof. Alright. Let's go meet Lufel. Yeah, why are you biting me? Oh, it's you. That miso smells really good. Now, where's Lufel? Over here. I come to answer your questions as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, Mementos and Shadows, isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? Go ahead. Very well then. The other world you visited is called Mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human conscience, manifested as a physical space. You've imagined the real world as one side of the coin. Mementos is the perfect parallel of the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, so it would be a propos for you to consider it's a cognitive realm. God. I'm loving on you, okay? I'm loving, no need to bite. The cognitive realm? Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings of people who hold toward their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant. A place that light cannot reach itself. Light cannot reach. That is to say, a present people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I'm sure you know why, don't you? Their desires were stolen. Precisely. You are quite the sharp one. Now, to continue. The metaverse contains two distinct species of shadows. The first one, enemies that attack with no rhyme or rhythm. These shadows are not human, but monsters formed from warped desires. The second ones are shadows born from the darkness in humans' hearts in the real world. A person's true name concealed within their heart, the embodiment of their desire, to put it into another self. You mean like mine? Woohoo, you should already be aware of this. Because you awaken to your shadow as a persona. However, you can not just anyone control what lies inside their heart. If by some reason one desire becomes corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandonment. In my estimation, shadows of the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we're facing now. That person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others, and I'm intent on catching our people desires being stolen because the shadow has gone berserk. How can that be? Of course, it's not something one might accept so easily, but you have witnessed it yourself. Shadows the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who lost desires? To make matters worse, when a human shadow goes out of control, they can warp desires. Their warped desires can influence the shadows around them. While it may not inhibit the triggers of the shadow, stands as one of the causes for the loss of hope seen across the world. Therefore, much of the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is critical importance we learn more about. I hate to throw so much on you at once, but I would like you to move on to discussing the job I have for you. The thing you mentioned yesterday. That I did. Simply put it, I wish to employ your abilities. I want you to join me and become a fan. As for what we will be stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. I believe this will prove your chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona abilities as well. I'm fine being average. Average? Are you mad? No, it must be the influence of the world fading desires sake talking. My lunch break. Let's leave it here for the day. Perhaps it will be more efficient to explain furthermore once I introduce our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For humans to recover what's been taken from them, you must steal it back. To that end, you must begin preparation later. See you soon. Don't fly off after that bombshell. What do you think you're doing? You ruined my takeoff. Oh, forget it. We can continue this later. Mementos? Shadows? What did he mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a penalty? I missed my lunch. Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten it. Lunch break is about to end. I should hurry to the school store. The new menace? Yeah. Not familiar with the menace? I never guessed, but I thought everyone knew. That means I get to show you why they call me the ace of the school news club paper. Ask me anything about the menace, and I'll tell you anything. What is a menace anyway? It's hard to say what exactly makes a menace. A menace, broadly speaking, there are people who cause trouble others. Basically, divine judgment reports people committing wrongdoing that they aren't forbidden by the law. The culprits are called menace. Things have been a little different lately, though. What do you mean? Since divine judgment has gotten popular, people you get people who are purposely trying to get on there. Some people have been pretty extreme measures to get labeled as menaces. Sadly, some of them have gone passing skirts the law to outright breaking it. That's why the title of menace applies to the fairly wide variety of people now. If there's anything else you want to know, I just have to share. Alright. Alright, hurry. Sorry, Mannequin. I was so deep in thought, I wasn't even looking where I was going. Actually, I had something to do. What'd you say? What'd you say? Alright, here's your phone. It looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... Wait, that icon. Shall we... Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? Oh, Rico-senpai. Sorry about that. I just didn't want his phone to break, so I... Looks like you still he'll make the starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. You mean from yesterday? Thanks for your help. It was nothing really, but it seems like something's different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Anyway, 5th period's about to start. Don't be late, you two. It seems different from before. I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. Alright, Tamana-kun. 5th period's in the lab. Why don't we leave? If we don't leave now, we're gonna be screwed. I guess that means no lunch for me. Yeah, sad. Feel sad I should meet him in Shibuya. She's gonna follow me? If it was on Mino-kun's phone. Dude, this weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. I asked about around, but no one else has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Mino-kun have the exact same app on his phone? Plus, he disappeared into thin air on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. Tell me, don't you have club today? Club room is closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Though, it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. This is gonna be a long stream, I will say. So you come after all. I'm somewhat fatigued. Your half-empty bag makes a comfortable reprieve. The fact that just an out, like a cat sticking out of the bag is like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Nah, now looking at you makes it more weird. Just act natural. Standing out too much will alert our target. Target? All in good time. Now look over there. That is our target, Takayuki Kunichi. He works for a company in Tokyo. What is he doing? People have taken to calling him the subway slammer. He targets women he thinks won't fight back, and intentionally body checks them. This way of satisfying a certain desire, the most repellent kind of human. Despicable. I feel the same. To him, it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. Thus, I'm sure you can figure out why. His shadow's gone out of control. Precisely, although I haven't yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so if it's just a conjecture at this point. At a glance, this sort of humor might not seem that threatening to some. For that reason, the police refused to take action, simply claiming it was an accident is enough to make them drop the issue. So the victims left with no recourse, but to give up, as their fate in the world arose away. To be precise, Kuichi. Self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Let's stop him right now. It won't work. If his shadow's running it loose, then there's no way for us to stop his action in the real world. No chance for he'll listen. The irony is, as long as he continues to believe that there's nothing wrong with his behavior, he will never change. There's nothing we can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there's a possibility he will fly into a raging near everyone in the vicinity. So, in the worst case, He's after her. Ah. Well done. Fending off selfish desires with righteous dignity. You've truly awakened. Heh. But he's seeing us now. We should get out of here. Eh? What the? Ah. Are you okay? My baby. Oh dear God. I think it's too late. Oh God. No. What just happened? Koichi hit that one with the baby, and she. Phil, did you see that? What are you talking about? It appears you're saying things. Perhaps you're still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here now. Koichi is surely to be on guard. Let's make our way to the station. Okay. Where we exited Mementos last time. Is that Mannequin? What is he doing? It looks like he was talking to that guy. There. Sorry, apparently the ticking gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Something wrong? Nope, all good. Won't hit the underground mall? Yay, level 6! Oh, he's not there. I was gonna say, place is a good spot. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I'm making. It won't be possible to stop Koichi in the real world. As I said, I doubt the police are gonna be any help here, either. Their desires are so siphoned, just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems of such magnitude that take the whole world working together to reach a solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We're in a crisis. So, what's our options? There is a way for us to stop it. We find Koichi's shadow in the metaverse. Feel a certain precious item from it, therefore becoming phantom bees. Precious item? I refer to such items as treasures, but before we get into that, are you aware the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us? Here's what I need you to understand going forward. By taking this on this job, you and I will become business partners. You truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? Yes. No. Maybe. What say you? No, I'm not sure. Well, that's to be expected. Until yesterday, you were just an ordinary high schooler. And here I am asking you to take on a job that will risk your life. But I want you to remember this. All of those who are been abused by egocentric actions, people like Koichi, will continue to lose his hope every day. The worst outcome being the abuse drives them to take their own life. But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. Hello, Snowy. We're here. And seeing a shadow can only be defeated by personas. You are the only one who could take action against them. If fiends like Koichi are pushing people to the brink of despair, then you must have the power to lead them back to the light. What's your stake in all this? I'll tell you after you become a phantom thief. All I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. Okay. If I turn away now and pretend this never happened. Something horrific will likely come to pass. Your answer, please. I'll try to do what I can. That's what I've been longing to hear. I said that Memento straight away. Trust you have your Meta Navigator. Metaverse Navigator? Ugh. The eye-shaped icon on your phone. The Metaverse Champion. Give it a tap. Woo! Now it's our work. Now our work has officially begun. From here on out, we establish code names for each other. Code names. As I previously stated, Mementos is a collective unconsciousness of the masses. If you go using our real names, it might have an effect on their cognitive. Yeah. The rest of our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use codenames while working to keep our real identity secret. In any case, don't you find the thought of having a codename more debonair? Who's Deborah? What? You don't understand debonair? It's spiffy and happening. As for your codename, since I find you to be a marvel beyond my own imagining, we should call you Wonder. Wonder? A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing. And my intuition tells me that you should be called Wonder. And I would like for you to refer to me as Cattle. Cattle. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure myself, but this is another intuition that I have. I shall be as far known as Cattle. Kind of a weird nickname to pick. Also, you don't really have a... Also, you're not really much of a thing, so I shall share the details of the job as we make our way, including treasures I mentioned earlier. Now then, Wonder, let's move together. Happy birthday, what's a good present you received? The release of the game. Yes. And give me a moment. Yes, this birthday present was the release of the game. Let me get rid of that guy. But thank you. Big Persona fan? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was excited to see that this came out on my birthday. So, now then, Wonder, let's move. Hard to think. I was gonna eat a cookie cake today, to be honest. I was just gonna buy a cookie cake and just eat it on stream. Think I didn't take notice of the enemy's approach. These shadows must be under the influence of Koichi's warped desires. Wonder, let's strike them down. Yeah, I am a big Persona fan. Oh, there's another one. No need for combat interactions anymore, right? Cut your way through them, one by one. Alright, what we got? Unlock at level 2. Garkaja? Power shot. Oh. What does your persona do? Oh, fire. Knock that one down. One more. Go ahead and knock that one down. And then all out attack. We'll see you. We see you. Oh, I love these. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the rest. Reinforcements? Now we're surrounded. This is bad. Should we withdraw? I really like to, but our both ways are blocked. We have to fight our way out. I'll deal with the shadows behind us. You cut your way through. Woo! Oh no, more has shown up. Wonder. Oh my god, it's Joker Persona 5. Who is that? Follow my lead. Whoa. So this has to be like post Persona 5? Resist it. Oh. Oh, he's... Oh no. It was a figment of our imagination. He disappeared? What just happened? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. So this... Anyways, let's get moving, Wonder. We should have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in its place for long. Oh, great. You have been summoned. Please come with me. She just yanks us in there. Resist. I have brought Mino as requested. I'm back in my regular clothes. In the real world, you're on your way home from the school, hence your appearance. So you made another deeply intriguing decision. Hester informed you about the strengthening your desires to ward off ruin. Your decision to enter the metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Merity, I believe there's something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Tutorial contract. Tech. Oh. I don't have... Sign a contract. Wait. I didn't sign anything. Oh, hello. Your exclusive concierge. This being you. This being you have just witnessed our cognitive forms. Cognitive forms? So we just got this random woman? Yes, there are manifestations that constructed from your cognitive very deep inside your heart. Whether they are a person you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in the passing, or those whom you have no memory, but came into contact with unwittingly. That I do not know. Yet it is certain that you are linked by the possession of strong desires. They continue to embrace set desires, or perhaps they once did. Your cognitive reflects that these people, as the time embrace desires most intently in varied forms. I may have met them before. Even if you have no Recognize, man, do not recognize them. Present embracers of desires are drawn to another. Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them. In your world is a fading that they will sparkle like bright, brilliant gemstones, like idols. Like a duo of idols in a concert. These cognitive forms will act as your backup in battle. We shall call them phantom idols. The phantom idols find inspiration from your own personas. They have formed this prototype of shadows from mementos and desires of those stored in their cognition. To act as phantom thieves, they will require codenames of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. Oh, thank you. I haven't felt such a accomplishment as I do. I shall endeavor to provide you with even greater support. Spending time with Merpy, I feel a hope rising within me. Thou art I am thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the fire of life, and consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire I shall emerge fortified. Synergy, Road to Stardom. You can now sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. Oh, there's one more thing I must inform you of. As within your psyche, there exists not just one personality of personas, but multiple. As your perception materializes, they will take root in your heart. These faint flickers These faint flickers you feeling emerging are potential personas. Harness the phantom idols, their personas, duos, and everything else at your disposal, and you may yet escape the coming ruin. Have you rolled for characters yet, other than the one that you just did? No, I don't think you can until after this thing. So even if I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies. That reminds me. So the guy in black who saved us. I'm unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Forgive me, there's so many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortion as well. I'll do a roll for him, like once I get access to it. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which they never know. The matter intrigues you. I shall suggest taking action. It's more likely proven one way or another. And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you my fullest extent of my support. That concludes our time here for now. You require the strength of the idols. Call upon me in the depths of your heart. I think after this, they should become available. To pull for. You went blank for a moment. Something the matter? Just like an idol. You're not making any sense. What? An utterance. It seemed to be beyond my comprehension. Or perhaps you intended to flout the conventions of them. You seem to be. Between school and battling, those shadows shoot me out. In this case, I know just the thing. You did a cool flip? Brace yourself. You, Wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform! This will do. Why are you a car? I mentioned that mementos contains the cognitive of the masses, yes? Well, I just made a use of someone's cognition about animals transforming into vehicles. Why such a thing is abundant here? I don't know. Now get in. I need a driver. You to be the driver. I don't have my license. Start the engine and step on the gas. Soon use the steering wheel soon. I'll keep an eye out for you and take action. Excellent, let's get to work. First, let's head deeper into mementos. I will alert you as we approach our destination. Finished. Beef level cap. 20. Planned. Alright, contracts. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Alright, I'll be rolling for my first few. Let's see. We signed a contract to pay. Oh. I don't get to sign it. I guess I'm supposed to hold it. Let's see what we got. Blurret. CG Seratori. Kodama. Aspari. Nigi Mitama. Again. Again. Bicorn. Morika. Shizuka. Saki Mitama. Is that it? I got him. The elegant fencer. Alright. The one I'm really hoping for is for Yuji. I do hope I get him at some point. Alright, let's see. Good luck. Yeah. Sup. Alright. Leon. Leo Kamiyama. Looks like a common writer. Jack-o'-lantern. Mandrake. McCoy. Shisa. Kushimitaba. Oberus. Bicorn. Kopatendu. I feel like I feel like after you roll your first 50 in that beginner rate, you can choose between Ryuji and Morgana. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm going for Ryuji, because I like him. Anyways, let's continue. One more time. Maybe if I write Ryuji's name, I'll get him. I don't know, that did not spell Ryuji, but I couldn't really make the dot. I got Soy Shinkano. We met Ipondaka, McCoy, Mandrake, Kelpie, Kodama, and Achisaurus Pixie. Hi, Pixie. I got 2 pixies. Alright. What is this? Alright, synergy. Reward. Get. Rewards. Let's go ahead and get some of those. Claim all. Let's go ahead and fill out our party as well. Yeah, okay. So let's keep Hitman. Because he has... I do want to see what Soy does. And... Oh, is it like just what the order is? Oh, you can't switch out this Phantom Thief. Okay. Alright, this will be my Phantom Thief. Yeah. Do I have anything? Also, events. Let's check out those. Get eye. Character trial. New contract. No, receive support. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna BRB for a minute, and I'm gonna do something. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay for stuff. And I don't know how well. And I don't want y'all seeing stuff. Exact fund. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the live screen. As you can see, once it comes back up, I pay for it. Alright. I put a 5 for Persona 5. Alright, who we got? Oh, it's you. Inugami. I am hoping I get a 5-star. But that looks like it's not gonna happen. Last chance. Okay, yeah. It's my birthday, so I got money for it. Oh, it's you again. Slime, Kodama, Maki, Tsudama, Kawapo, Andras, Sakamitra, Slime. Yeah. Special reward. As much as I want to... I have to take Ryuji. And then this next few will be my trying to get Joker. Alright, let's see. Alright, Joker. Alright. I don't... I don't think I got anything on this floor. Oh, I did get something. Oh, I got someone new. I think. Yukimi Fujigawa. Yay. Alright, let's continue. Bicorn. Kushi. Joker! Woo! Second 10 pole of this banner. I also got Mako. Yay. Yeah, screenshot that. Oh my god, yay! Woo! Joker! Got it so quickly. I know. I'll keep pulling on this banner. A bit more. See if I can get more Jokers. I don't care. Yeah. Alright. I think I got two more pulls. It took me 150 pulls. Wow. I am just insanely lucky. Alright, one more pull. See if I can get one more Joker. Hi, Pixie. Kodama. You. I got Closer. Nothing good. How did I get Closer? Alright, Clear one detain a novice 5-6. Oh, I can get someone else. I want to. But since I did get the other party 5-star, 5-star. Out. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put you back on. Can I put you? No. Alright. There you go. A team of dudes. And I'll put you there for now. I just realized the thing was out in the open. He puts it on it. I should not have touched that. Yeah, it's... Alright, guys. Alright, my gang of guys. Shadows. But our destination is just set. We have to fight them. There are areas ahead. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, why are you here? A new enemy? It's a phantom idol. I did not call you. Where's my Joker? Where am I Ryuji? You know what? That is? Then I trust you. Let's wipe out those enemies. Ah, we can't use her yet. You have wings. Possibly. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all wings. Now that attack. Let's go. We love a skating queen. Yay. Well, that's sorted. About that, Phantom Rival. Was it? Phantom Idol. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Cognitive forms with persona-like power. I never could imagine such exists. I'll let you manage them, Phantom Idols, how'd you put it? Let's hurry onward. Oh no, the paid promotions. I would love that, but not Phantom Thieves. Open menu. Thieves, select Thieves. Select Phantom Thieves. Select Training. Yay! Skull! Level up. Firm, yeah. My blonde hair boy, yay! Level up. Alright, okay. Now I gotta level up all my characters real quick. Oh, hold on. Awaken. Awareness. Alright. Awaken. I thought I had more of you. Oh, I think I have someone else. More of some. Awareness. Awaken. Why do you keep coming back? I have more of you. Two of you. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, stop. What? Let's get you leveled up too. Let's level you up. And these are all the characters that are currently locked. So I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19, there's 19 available characters right now. Oh, there's 18. So I get. Anything else? Claim all. Anyways, alright. Yeah. Okay, where's the persona to level 2? A boy you're curious about? Yeah. Oh, is it someone from our school? Well... Ah, sweet, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. I think you have an eyes for more than baseball. Okay, listen. It's not like I like him or anything. I'm just a little curious about him. Let's get some food and then tell me all about it. Hmm? That short-haired girl. Oh my. I really wonder how, like, Wonder feels about this. Alright. According to my intelligence, this is the spot. Who told you that? As a native to the metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about structure. I can hear just barely the voice of at the heart of the collective. You probably can't hear it, but I use it to gather information on the metaverse. It's certainly around here. Hmm? That's no mistake. Koichi's palace is just up ahead. Palace? I hate being itchy. Within the vast bonds of mementos exists place manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals. Like a fortress from the shadows of unscrumptious humans can still other desires. Here Koichi rules as the castle's king. An enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. This palace is the site of our first job. Come along, Wonder. Gotta go. Have fun playing. Alright, bye. Thanks for the follow. The more follows, the better. So this is Koichi's palace. Huh, looks like a baseball stadium to me. I suppose Koichi has a vivid imagination. Seems like we won't begin through the front door. Shall we bust it open? Let's investigate the surrounding area. That's... We could end up through... Looks like we can get through the air ducts. No air duct. You gonna fly on over there? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm unable to fly in the metaverse. Wow. Besides, I would stand no chance to get see enemy shadows up now. And of course, this form has much more stylish Phantom Thief feel to it. Don't you agree? I think I know the way in. Simply locate. Simply locating Koichi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. It was a locked door, but I guess we're not going to explore it for now. We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plans to infiltrate. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? What do we need that for? I have some crafting activities to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means we need to construct some special instrument I like to call infiltration tools. I need a workbench to make them, which I assume you don't have based on your expression. Then we'll have to procure one. Now, where should we go? Want to go for pro? Oh. Hello, Miss Kun. What are you doing, Million Brown here? Trying to find a workbench. Workbench? Are you planning on taking up a new hobby? Well, why don't you go to secondhand shop in Genjaya? They sell that sort of thing. Mystic, have you been to Youngin before? Maybe. Also, I realize Mystic is a perfect name for Wonder. Mystic and Wonder. You can take the... Youngin. That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move it back in together. We both broke back then, you see. And when we went at the secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now, I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course, he said, I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end. And we just, when I was, I can really go on with this man. Like this. I hate to say it. There's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Oh my, look at the time. I gotta get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today. So I better hope. Yeah. Thank goodness, the torture is over. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. He must be a saint to stay married to her. Good for them, I suppose. If I can end stop in Youngin Jaya. They're taking the Hanazo. Huh? Takemi! We're here. This is our first time being here somehow. It feels familiar. I feel the same. Let's go to the cafe. Well, the room rating on it. Oh, hello? Anxious looking girl. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm not used to reading Japanese either. Oh, is this well, there's a secondhand shop. Let's find our workbench. We leveled up again. LeBlanc. Oh, we can't see Sandra inside. Oh, it's closed. I don't know what they... Secondhand shop. Hello there. Can I help you find something? Looking for a workbench. Oh, this is just delightful. Here you go. It's an antique, but it should hold up fast. This one's on the house. It's free? Oh, don't worry about it. You just come around again, alright? I'll have to charge you next time, though. It's so big, I'll have to deliver it. You live in the city, right? In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be right back with the paperwork. Here you go. Just write your name and address here. Thanks. Okie dokie. I'll get it shipped to you. Address come later. Alright, workbench secured. Let's head to your house and wait for its arrival. Aw, come on. We can't explore a bit more? You were scouted? That's amazing. You should celebrate. Play your role. It depends on how I do in the tournament next week. Just getting invited to compete is amazing on itself. You should have worked so hard for it. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Hey, Matoa. You ever miss baseball? Oh, well, I don't know. I was just thinking, if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together, just like old times? Not like as some hardcore training or anything, just simple fun. Okay, sure. Hooray! I think the last time we got to play together, we were still in grade school. Gosh, how many years was that? Alright, I gotta win next week. For sure. You're just beaming, aren't you, Tomoko? Oh, so how are things with you lately? Any good news? Well, I wouldn't call it good news exactly. There's some weird things going on that I'm interested in. Oh, wait. What about you? Who's that guy you're interested in? Ah. He goes to Kokatsu, right? I can tell by your face. So, is it someone I know? But who is it? Is somebody I know? Is it a full-on crush? Sheesh. Not for the third degree. It's, the person who sits behind you. Behind me? You mean... Hold on. It's not like I like him or anything. It's just interesting person, kind of. I see. I mean, it isn't a great example, but remember in elementary school when there was that one player I really looked up to? Kind of like that? Oh yeah, totally. Anyways, I'm keeping an eye out on him until I can find out more. I mean, until you get misty-eyed and your heart goes aflutter. Sweet Tomoko. It's divine justice. Whoa, apparently matter matters. Whoa. It's a post from... Like, this one's serious. Condemned tomorrow morning. Can't miss this. Well, this is stupid, to look for love when the wall's like this. Nothing good. Sorry, talking about the tournament made it. That's cool. I got nothing going on, so I don't mind tagging along. Gosh, when was the last time I went to Youngin's batting cages? Hey, Motoha? Yeah? Listen. If you're gonna bring back bad memories for you, we could totally forget about it, okay? Oh. Ah! Oh, it's Mannequin. What's wrong? I don't know. I guess it's because we talked about this before now. I see. The person... I see. Interested in him as a person. You're heading somewhere. Are you on your way home? Yeah, I was just hanging. Young and Jaya. Gasp. Don't worry about it. We're just about to head that way, is all. Yeah. You. Why am thirsty? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Wait, huh? What? Where are you going? Don't worry about me. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Tomoko for me. I could, would you? Wing woman. Right there. Wait, come back. Motoa. Taking her sweet time, huh? Probably picking out drinks for us, too. She's always putting other people first. Unfortunately, Tomoko is not a main character. But she is a fan of me. I know that. You know, Motoa always been really selfless. Of course, it makes her a really kind person, but always means she doesn't think enough about her own needs. Sounds like you guys are close. Yeah, we were battery mates in Little League. I like me. Motoa was a ultra skilled baseball player. Like, scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense. She was a triple threat. Maho really could go pro. That's what everyone said. Even Motoa herself wanted it. It was her dream. I used to love listening to her talk about it. But there was an incident, and she felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting because of it. Of course, it wasn't her fault. If anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She cared more about the other person. Yeah. Quitting really, something she really loved, must have been a really hard hit on her. She was really depressed by the time she started high school. That is why I'm gonna chase that dream for both. I'm gonna become a baseball player and leave a big mark enough to fill Motoa's shoes. That way, maybe Motoa can love baseball again. A smile with her whole heart like she did back then. Someday, even if it's just for fun. I want us to be battery mates again. That's a great dream. Thanks, Synergy. But please don't say anything to Motoa, okay? I don't want to burden her with it. This keychain that was actually a present we exchanged back in Little League. He's a pitcher, so I got her one like baseball bat, and she gave me one of the catcher's mitt. It's really precious to me. I seriously panicked when I lost it. Thanks again for my name. Yeah, for me, Monica. When she quit, she said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore, and I gave it back. But when the day comes, we can finally play together again. I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really, sorry. Speaking of, where is that girl? She's both picking drinks. Tomoko. Okay, pull it together, not in front of them. Sorry for the wait. I got some for everyone. Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the guy. Can't speak. See you later. So, that's how kids your age mingle. Sounds complicated. That work bench should arrive tonight, so we should get home as soon as possible. Like, this does feel like a Persona game, to be honest. Ooh. I'm super sleepy. But this is how I'm spending my birthday. There was an announcement on the Divine Justice site. Have you heard of Matsugami's Divine Justice? It's the name of the website that compiles videos of people who've been seen causing trouble throughout town. There's one in my recommendations. Found something interesting, some interesting article, have you? Woohoo. Touched you off guard, didn't I? Forgive me, but there's not much I wanted to learn about you humans. It seems smartphones are a very convenient source of information. Anywho, your workbench should be arriving soon, yeah? How long are you planning on staying? I don't see the issue here. Your parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place our base. So you're just gonna live here now? To me, base is a synonymous with home. What kind of logic is that? Why you live? Get out of my house! Now, don't get upset. I understand. Whatever trouble my stay here causes, I promise I'll make it up. Besides, if I stay here, I'll teach you how to make infiltration tools. With those, you can surely get into Koichi's palace with ease. Kinda seemingly, but if Lufiel wants gonna live with me, I feel I'm growing stronger. And bam! Infiltration tools. Delivery! Alright. Looks like we get to disassemble it first. Okay, let's bring it back. Bring it up to the second floor. I prefer we keep the first floor of a place for unwinding, so we can set it up in your room. Wow. Honestly, not bad. No, look bad. I didn't read that. Alright, Nessie done. It fits the space perfectly too. I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future, we'll craft them from supplies we collected, but this time we can use what I have on. Level 10. Copper mercury plastic. Okay, make the hook. Workbench. Free. Bye. Alright, let's check out Thieves Alliance. Blame. Alright, golden tickets. If that's it, let's go to another contract. Oh. It's this for these group. Alright, anyways. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay. Nothing good, nothing good. Alright. Alright. Follow my instructions. Yes. Oh. Ah, that part's not meant to overlap. Try to pass it through the bottom there, and yes, that's it. Excellent work. Certainly, we can certainly infiltrate Koichi's palace. I'll explain how to use it when time comes. It's a grappling hook. I think I know how to use it. Oh, looks like we're crafting intuition tools. Have some giving you some confidence. Splendid. Now then, the night weren't waning. It's been quite a big day of first for you. Good work. You should get some rest. I will as well. He sleeps standing up. I should go to bed too. Alright. But Sinji. They're getting. This does make me curious about if they will have alternate personas. Thieves. Okay, let's check out thieves. Alright. What do you got? Oh. Oh, okay. Unlock. Right, there we go. What else we got? Recommended party. Oh. These have oh, I glitched it. Ooh. I got an avatar. So they have team competition. And I remember I have something for you. If it would load. On guard. So. Alright. I'm gonna take a break real quick. So, I'll leave. Alright, I'm back. But I'm gonna do something else real quick. So. And then once I get that done, I'll put the game back on. After this, I'll. Okay, what else? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get back this. Now that everything's sorted out. Let's go ahead and try one more summon. And let's hope for a Joker. We got Moko. And I believe that's it. Oh well. Alright, oh. I'll buy this one quick. So I have. So we'll have enough for one more pull. Yeah. Good. Go ahead and skip it. Alright. Sapaya? Toshio Sun. Oh. Luf Bell. McCoy. Suzaka. Slime. Nice. Oh, there. I don't think I have up to anything so far. But let's check out our thieves. So I may have did something. 3 for Luigi. And I got his awareness. He's kind of one of the only few in this game so far. Let's get McFell and McCall. His awareness up. Let's grab some rewards. Let's get back to the game. Anything else? Nice, I leveled up to level 11. Phantom Thief Awakening. Alright, clear 7 step 1 missions. Raise Wonder to level 12. Yeah. I saw something pecking at my forehead. Woohoo! Not bad. I'm thinking better head to the meeting spot. It's him. Oh? Baron will be arriving shortly on track 1.
また消したのに。マガ通信
He isn't.
ネットニュース出てる。
He wouldn't.
ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。または。ん？木内。
Oh no. Is she going over the railing? It wasn't on purpose. It was not. That's not my fault. You're not gonna help me. Such a Shiho situation. Tomoko, please answer me. Anakun, she a friend of yours? Please take her away from here. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. But let them handle it. Okay, sure. Tomoko. At least want to go with her to the hospital. That's fine. We'll let you know when we're leaving. Why is the train stopped? Give me a break. Did the girl go flying over the barrier? She must have been seriously injured. What just happened? Dear Lord, there's definitely definitely the subway center menace in the flesh. Menace, so the police won't be interested in it. Hey, it's a busy station. It happens. Kid just got unlucky. It seems the desires has been being drained left, right, and center. You even bat an eyelid upon witnessing the misfortunes that falls another. I'm sorry. Can we talk? Sorry, my thoughts are a mess right now. So I might go to say what's on my mind. That guy who pushed Tony. You spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? We didn't talk. Oh, I guess I misunderstood. Sorry. Kunichi, the ex-pro baseball player. He's retired now. This girl knows Koichi? Who said that? So, you just... That's weird. That she can just evidently hear the bird. Not just that, but she can hear my voice as well. Is that an owl? There's an owl in your bag. Which means that voice was... The ambulance is waiting outside. There's room for one more. What would you like? I'm going. I'll head to school after I find Tomoko's condition. We'll continue this later. The track on train 1 will resume operations momentarily. I know you must worry about the girl who fell, but we should let her handle it. Let's head to school. This is a great birthday present. The train pulling into Shibuya stalled this morning. Do you think it was the subway Sammer's fault? Can't say for sure. But you know, I've been struck by him in Shibuya before. I noticed a bad bruise on your shoulder when I got... Oh god. That's gotta be a criminal offense. Did you file a report? No, it seems like it wouldn't be worth the trouble. I know what you mean. These people are losing hope as well. The situation is more dire than I thought. Because I saw him do it with my own eyes. It's a subway slammer. Well, are you sure it's the same guy? Do you have any proof? Proof? Cameras. Check security cameras. Well, I mean, we'll take a look. Oh, I know his name. He's the next baseball. Unless we catch him in the act, there's no Oh, wait, arrest him. Really? That's all you got? Getting pushed around and at a rush hour, just an everyday occurrence. Even if we catch him, there's nothing we can really do if he says it's an accident. Nah, he was gunning for her. Any other officer would tell you the same thing. But I know it's hard to hear, but it's better to just avoid people like that in the first place. If you see him, run. That's the best advice you would give. Terrible advice. But that... Poke. 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 Okay, that's homeroom for the night. Oh, and about what happened this morning. I'm sure many of you heard, but Noge from Classroom D. I was right there when it happened. Quiet. Since the incident is still fresh, make sure you all stay clear of danger, okay? Subway's summer was officially condemned, wasn't he? He must be behind this, too. Noge's really in luck. Lucky. It's not what I had in mind. Ari-san. I thought because of... Well, I thought you would have stayed home today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. I'll be waiting on the roof at lunch. Alright. Yeah, excuse me. This really does feel like a Persona game. Like, the people who made the Phantom X really did well. Ah, it's this guy again. Slightly scary looking stud. Oh. Hmm. That's an interesting way to tell you what he looks like. Also, buy Wonder. Sorry to take over your lunch period. So, it seems like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything like that. But she's injured. She's able to talk to me just fine. That's good. Goodness. The thing is, she hurt her arm. She's supposed to compete in the baseball tournament with me, but it seems like when she fell on the track, she messed her shoulder up badly. She'll be fine to play for fun, but as a player, she's ruined. I went to report Koichi to the police before coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry. Anyways, I called you up here before we left off this morning. I know, Koichi. I know, good. Are you and Koichi buddies or something? You got the wrong idea. The owl. Is this bird a friend of yours? Is it talking to you before? We're business partners. We don't live together. Business what? So, disappearing from the train station. And all that, this weird stuff going on around you. Yes, deal with this business you're talking about? Don't call me an owl. My name is Lufel. It seems since there's some permanent information came from your conversation, so hence why I reveal myself. Huh. And what's your name? Matoa Arya. Well then, Matoa Arya, allow me to fill you in Koichi. Koichi is no friend of ours. In fact, he's our target. We plan for a certain plan. We have to have in works. Koichi's your target. It seems like the target for our Metaverse Navigator application to home. The Metaverse Navigator? You mean this? Precisely. Woohoo! I see. That explains why you could hear my voice. Matoa Arya. For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi. And despite knowing there's no way he could be punished by the law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact you can hear my voice means that you hold a great potential of hope. Potential for hope? Those who are abandoned by hope are not available to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Koichi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Hold on a minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First, Tomoko gets hurt. Now there's talking out and changing Koishi's heart. Do you know what this means, Commander? Sort of. But, alright, let me ask you. Knowing what you do know about Koichi, what are you hoping to accomplish? Huh? What do you want to do about it? What do I want to do? I don't know. The police clearly won't help. And I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. So what will you do? You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goals, don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you'll fall into the crowd. What are you saying? I should let Koichi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko, just keeps attacking more people. The subway slammer is even condemned by the Morning Justice this morning. Does that mean he's seriously a threat that the police are doing nothing about? Everyone watch out. So, now all we gotta do, give up? We let people get away with it? How many more people do you think will end up hurt? Whatever, I'll deal with this on my own. No, join us. Sorry about lunch. My second lunch picking up by the owl. Looks like you wanted to say something. I feel bad for her. Listen, battling in the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. Not a place we can bring someone lacking resolve. Whatever she chooses to proceed or turn back in her, it's her decision. But if Matoa's Arya's desire is real, then it seems her fate. We fell? Oh, nothing. We'll go to Koichi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate inside. But I should ask, just in case, are you resolved to tracking down Koichi? He won't get. We'll stop him once and for all. Ooh, that's why you're my business partner. Let's head to the mementos. The proceeds of last night. Open the meta nav. Square station. Oh, hi. What is it? The girl. It appears she is able to sense the metaverse. She must have known you disappeared from the train station you witnessed there. Why did she come here? Is she anticipating our next move? That's some real initiative. I appreciate the sincerity of his side, but if a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, should surely fall victim to his trap. Therefore, we cannot allow her to get mixed up in this, nor can we take our eyes off the situation. For all we know, she could be searching for Koichi. If she is able to find him, she might be the one in danger. I'm not proud to say it, but we should surveil Matoa Arya before entering the metaverse. Tomoko. What is it? Koichi. I remember you. Look like the little smart mouth brat got all grown up. You know, you ought to address your superiors with San. I really thought I taught you that. I've been looking for you. This about the pigtail girl that fell off the train tracks? Why are you doing this? Why? Because I want to. But you should know any better. The real reason I have to wear some monkey suit. That's up. But of course, then it wasn't just a silly old accident, right? Apologize to Tomoko. What if I say no? Police will do what exactly? Look around. Nothing but a bunch of washed out Faces flatter than stale ale. I can push them around and they won't cry to themselves. And anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they did it. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? So the Sunlight Slammer has been declared a menace. Now what? Now what? Everyone knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. The Soul Subway is mine. For the slamming. I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you're the one who I was aiming for. She's in danger. Who are you supposed to be? Stay away from her. Mino-kun. Arya's little friend, huh? Someone, help, it's the Subway Slammer. Hello? You already got dirt in your ears or something? I told you, no one's gonna care about changes anymore. I'm gonna keep doing what I want. That's for as long as I want. Actually, I'm gonna get you too, Latoa Arya. He vanished. Koichi, why? You want to join? We should get going. Here we need to stop him without a moment's delay, or the number of victims keep piling up. What about her? You have a job to do. Don't worry about me. Is there really nothing I can do? You could join us. Wonders XP credit. Let's enter this without being spotted. Yay! I can now access the metaverse. Oh. I also got this. I also got the navigator person. Luigi, huh? He's taking advantage of the world's faded hope, and using it to fulfill his own twisted desires without gain or remorse. He's despicably knows no bound, which makes him a fitting target for robbing. What is this treasure you mentioned? I'll share the details with you when the time comes. First, we need to head to Koichi's palace. What am I even doing? I hate to admit it, but that owl is right. I'm running my mouth. Meanwhile, I have no clue what I actually do. Koichi, seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and do something horrible to Tomoko. God, I wish someone would come up and tell me this was all a big joke. This is just a joke. What was it again? About a change of heart? Metaverse Navigator? Oh no. She's going into... Level 12. Phantom Pass. Ah. Phantom Pass has been unlocked. Alright. Flame all. Alright. Right, looks like there's still no way of getting through the front entrance. Wonder, let's use our infiltration. We'll get through the ducts. Grappling hook! Use a grappling hook. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. You make quite the whiz with that wire. It looks like we can make good use of the skill coming forward. But, by the way, is it just me or did you have a little too much fun with that? It was alright. You enjoy it. This is the work of the Phantom Thief. Anyways, let's get through the duct. Proceed. The interior is baseball themed as well. Tough telling. Did you figure something out? As I said before, the palace is a manifestation of the ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of the palace indicates that it was constructed from Koichi's desires that are related to baseball. I don't know whether he's obsessing over some past glory days or what, but he appears to have an abnormal fixation on baseball. Now is the time. Get ready for a real mission. Stealing the treasure hidden within the palace. So that's the job? Precisely. It's time I ought to explain our goal in the treasure in more detail. The palace treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of the ruler's warped desire. An item? Why did Koichi become the subway slammer? This item points to the original's behavior. It was a symbol of warped desire, and the constitution it's the very core of what gives a palace a form. If we manage to steal it, can induce a change of heart. Therefore, locating the treasure that hidden somewhere in the heart of the palace is top priority. So, we just find it? Well, like any treasure, you would expect it to be tightly guarded. Therefore, we should focus on learning this location first. The enemies here are far more aggressive than the ones we faced so far. That is, the shadows of this palace are distinct from the ones inside Mementos. Under the control of Koichi's intense desires, they have forgotten their true form. They will obey his desires and stop by making at nothing to destroy us for the sake of the king. If you feel unprepared, we can always return to the real world. Stock up on that. Now then, Wonder, let's begin. Yay, level 13. I knew it. Anything else? Less treasure. Be careful, there's a shadow effect. You'll find that being the one to initiate the battle is to your advantage. Try to catch this first. Yep. Start by targeting the weak points. Arson's change. I'll have attack. Yeah, I bought the character as well. The navigator character, so decisive strike. Alright. Alright, so the trophies. Yay. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the Takayuki Kunichi baseball exhibit. Marvel at the incredible career. Voice on the screen. Little League players dreamed of cohesion, and Ichi-sama's performance was there, outstanding. In this room, you could see the baseball gear Koichi-sama treasured throughout his high school. Koichi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all the gear, which do you think fits the most? Seems like we can't progress without answering the question. The most frequently geared. Oh, more out fastest. Why don't you take a look at this display? Shoes. Baseball shoes. I was gonna say hat, because I had so many hats, but yeah, okay. Treasure chest. Huh, won't open. Looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy is unaware. That's how finish each fight. No, conceal ourselves. How do we do that? Alright. Fast forward. Oh. Yeah. Use your environment to hide inner enemy terror. That's the way of the Phantom Piece. Woohoo! Putting it into practice. That's our wonder. Is there anything else? Is there anything in here? Alright. Ah, this room. Wonder, let's check out that shadow. If it goes well, we have a safe place to rest in the palace. Oh, before we get on to anything else, let's go check out this thing. Oh. I hope we could get through those vents. It's only 2 kind of vents. Okay. Research Plunder. Phantom Omens. Ugh. New place superb. You really gotten the hang of this, Wonder. You seem awfully satisfied. Hey, listen. You think I'll ever be fulfilled like that? That depends on you. So I just gotta follow my heart, huh? I like the way you think. You somehow remind me of myself. Wait, I've forgotten. I'm originated from humanity's sea of souls. My true name is, oh right, it's Pixie. From now on, I'll become a part of you. Your devotion and your desire. You fell wondering what the hell just happened. What was that? The shadow became your mask? You know how what happened? Comprehension. It seems like the shadow's desire to join you transformed into a persona for you to use. Or something like that. Woo! The shadow was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me. I was even able to recall it. Its name that Lee had forgotten. Deep down, I feel like I recognize its presence. Well, either way, you defeated an enemy. We can talk about it more on the inside of the room ahead. Hey, our first safe room. It's just a hunch, but I think this room... You mentioned resting. Yes, let's go in, Wonder. You can now quick travel this place. We can catch our breaths for a while. The shadow won't come in here. How do you know? A distortion of this bath is weaker than in this room. That means this is a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still not convinced we can rest here safely. I'm sure if we poke around a bit more, just to be sure. Oh, hello. She really just yeets us in. You've shown new potential once again. Potential? Can we start fusing personas? You refer to the new persona you gain. Normally, a single human can possess only one persona, but you are capable of harnessing many more. I believe I told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own persona, but others' forgotten desires. This applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. Infinite possibilities. We shall call this the ability of your power of the wild. This rare power allows you to yield multiple personas. Use it wisely. So, that actually brings up something, since there isn't any social links anymore that require stuff. If you... I didn't mean to... Let it... Her power, you have multiple personas, you awaken the power, but You awaken the power, but there's more potential. But the time you know, will know it first still. I must agree. Your concierge therapy. Well, when your heart is strengthened through bonds with others, we will summon you again. Strengthen my heart? Please do work to foster your desires. As long as you are steadily cultivating desires, the path will surely open itself to you. Apologies for the abrupt summon. For now, please proceed back to your as directed. Why do you keep staring off into space? Something the matter? You've been still for quite a while. The Luffy was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? No, it don't matter. I searched the room. It seems weird. How does one come to steal our desires in here? So we prepared a strategy that is. Let me know when you're ready to depart, and I'll prepare the rest. Safe room. Safe room, safe room. Go to the development room. Okay. Persona training. Enhance. Enhance. Legend cube. Enhance. Yeah. Nice. 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 Alright. Rank up. A lot of these are secondary personas. I'm assuming that what the 2 means. Feature is locked. Hey. Personas. Oh, let me do that. Let me do that either. I could just go there freely. I just look at the. Maybe I could do it in Thieves. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's continue. It's all open for this. Maybe there's another way around. The vent. We're venting, guys. Among Us. After his performance on Koshin, the great Kuichi continued down the path of stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. Who's there? Okay. Oh, Jack-o'-lantern. That's easy. Yay! Well, alright, it looks like we gotta do a quiz time. It's on the screen. Koichi's question earned him interest in the major leagues, and he started making waves the first season as with his signature side. He found a passionate fan base. Soon, he had his own merchandise. Now, about the quiz, all about the program. Which merchandise did Koichi sing as his picture in? Our quiz, irritating as it may be, we'll have to find the answer to continue. A picture's emblem. Do you know what that means, Wonder? Oh. Anything with a glove. Nice. Yay, I leveled up. Plans, get witness the Phantom Thieves Awakening. Probably, their room of repression. The Phantom Thieves must also know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Ugh. I want to listen to the music though. Oh. Oh wow. Oh, what happened to his eyes? I'm no shadow from this place, but I used to. I am Bicorn. Join me, Bicorn. Alright, I got Bicorn. Oh, it's a special one. Golden ticket. Anything else around here? Oh. Meta jewels. Alright. I should get off, All right. Oh, look, another. Ooh. I sense presence much stronger than the other shadows. Be on your guard, Wonder. Powerful foe. Let's go. It's a succubus. Arson's Shane. Right, resist. Let's see. All right. Thank you. Oh my god. Hey. Nice. We got stuff. Alright. What was this? Yeah, another golden ticket. We're going Willy Wonka here. Only C-tier fans. Am I not a C-tier fan already? Let's rest for a bit. Use stats. Persona. What's up with this persona? Level up Thunderbolt. Alright. Oh. Can we do training with you? Alright. Get Shun is recommended with no one. So Koichi was a baseball player. That doesn't match the impression he gave off in Shibuya. Anywho, how are you thinking we should proceed from here? Are there any leads we can... What the hell? Where the... am I? What is this place? Oh, hi? What are you doing here? Are you alright? How the heck did I get here? I was just at Shibuya Station a second ago. I see, so you must have used the Metaverse Navigator. The eye-shaped icon on your phone. The Metaverse Navigator? Ah! What are you? Some sort of mascot? Wait. Black hood, yellow eyes. Are you a hooded ghost? Hooded ghost? What are you, a burglar? Wait a second. Is that you, Minoko? I got my wonder here. What? Literally, what is happening? What is this? Like, a cosplay convention? I mean, with all... There's our weird sessions of Koichi. And apparently merch. This is Koichi's palace. The decor has materialized from his cognition. Koichi's palace, built from his cognition. Huh. Ah, I get it. This is like a dream. Yep, for sure. While I appreciate her tenacity, we need to get her out of here right now. We may not be able to defend her if shadows come attacking. The shutter. Why? Huh, automatic lock, eh? There must be a clue around here to get out of here. Wait, we're locked in? Aria, would you like to share any information on Koichi you have with us? Huh? Let's look around. What the front entrance, silly, so... I don't know why we didn't just unlock that part. This photo, this was from my Little League training. What is it doing here? There she is. Thank Carter. That's when it happened. The star entered a slump. Huh? What was that? It was this. I said this was Koichi's past. Did I not? His cognition. What? Cool. Yeah. And the source of his twisted desires are reflected here. Oh, I see. Think Arya would have pictured Koichi, would be pictured in Koichi's palace. I must feel some kind of disturbing connection to her. She was better than him. You don't look so good. Oh no, it's really nothing, really. Seems the door was unlocked itself. I suppose looking at the photo was really the key. We gained enough about intel on Koichi. Now, let's make our exit. Oh? This is bad. What? They really just dropped us? What's that? Intruders. Then start with that. I didn't think you would have the guts to face me willingly, or are you? Why are we staring at his pecs? Also, why is most shadows purple? Like, this is like Kanashiro purple. How about a trip down memory lane? Your offense, your crimes, I'll make you remember in excruciating details. Execution of the prisoners will begin momentarily. Ow. What the hell is going on? We dropped down a pit. It must be a trap for intruders. Before anything, we need to find a way out of here. Search the room for an exit. Every exit is sealed. There must be an unlocking mechanism that's not like the one before around here somewhere. Wow, that is truly nice square hit. What was that? Did you see that? That's from after the baseball clinic. Arya, what is your reaction when you managed to hit Kuchiko's game-deciding slider? I thought Kuchiko's pitching stance looked really cool. Oh, I meant how you felt. Like the ball was fast, or I felt amazing. Any thoughts on that? Hmm. He threw me a slider just like I asked him to. So she thinks he's the best. I see. I have a lot of respect for him. Now, let's hear from Koichi on Arya's performance. She was, what do you call it, talented. She seems like a talented kid. A fine line drive, so powerful it slipped through your grip, resulting in a double. You fell on your backside. Talking about putting on a show. I don't think I need to be asked about this, but that was all an act, right? What? I mean, of course it was. She's only in grade school. Indeed she is. As someone who on track for Major League, I'm sure even pro hitters would be a challenge if you were playing serious. Koichi? Nothing. I'm cool. Anyways, Arya, I hear you actually main as a pitcher. Yes, I love throwing and hitting. God, imagine being jealous of a child. A pitcher with a strong sense of batting too. You're certainly looking forward to the future having for you. God, he's embarrassed with. That was all our cover girl for the baseball training field. Ugh. What is it? And that video was from a baseball clinic Yuichi taught when he was still a professional player. His pitch got knocked out of the park by a grade school. Yeah, better yet, he got knocked flat on his back trying to stop it. That must have damaged his ego. Yeah, Koichi had been in this big slump ever since. All because I hit that pitch. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, that's just petty. It seems we all have a lot of process here, but now it's not the time. Shadows could burst in here at any second. We must be trying to cover ways here. Although, I do wonder, why were we shown a video of Koichi's past? Something feels off about this. If someone wanted, as someone planted it, make us watch that video. There was a pitfall before. I think they might be onto us. They're on your guard. I hear your stats are in the dirt recently. Yeah, another video. Now, here I thought you were aiming for the majors. Yeah. Well, yeah. You don't sound so sure. And you should know, crying, slump. And then excuse isn't a cut coach. Can't you push him a little harder? We're all here to support you. The major leagues on the horizon. We heard from a few potential sponsors. He understands that, but well, I think that be known as the guy that got beat. What's that? Or be known as the guy who got beat by an elementary school girl. What was with it? Those ragmags saying Koichi clocked his clutch hit cutie? What? If you have had even a shred of dignity, you go back out that field and prove them wrong. Understood. That guy kind of has a dump beat. Koichi? Not Koichi. No, we don't like Koichi. He's weird. Now, it appears that to be the early days of his downfall spiral. You don't look well. It's nothing. You see that article of Koichi in a slump? Hey, look, it's like Arya. No way, seriously? Yeah, it's from Arya? Yeah, Koichi then tells Arya it's her fault. Could be. No. Arya ruined his career. Thanks to her, he'll never... What? It's all my fault. All my fault. No! It's Snap out of it. What? The offender, Mara, is in custody. Eliminate the intruders. Get ready, Wonder. Here they come. We gotta save her. Why don't we have gun? Alright. Let's get 4. One more. Because I want to see his all-out attack. You should like some more. Would you like some more? Curses, they knew we were here all along. Can't stay here. We gotta go. Let's go find her. Yeah. I'm guessing we're gonna come back here at some point. Ah, safe room. Yeah, we already got it, so so she went. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. We'll fight. I'm pretty sure I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Oh, why are we giving her the on treatment? Hey, what the heck's going on? What are you doing? Let go of me. Look who's exacting demands. Fancy meeting you here in Koichi-sama Stadium. But, Arya? Why is he... that face, that voice. You're just like Koichi, but how? That's Koichi-sama to you. Ah. Really the same old insolent brat you were back then, only bigger. You pest. It's all your fault. All because you hit my winning game sliders 10 years ago. How do you know that? Are you really Koichi? I said it's Sama to you. Ow. To think you forgot to tell me to apologize back at the station. Aren't I the one who deserves an apology? You've ruined my career. That was your own fault, sir. This is a good time to teach you something you'll never learn at baseball training. How to beg for forgiveness like a big girl. Let's see how you bowed your head in shame. She's been captured. Arya-san. Anna-kun. Oh look, your little friend's here. What's with all these intruders? Is that Koichi's shadow? That's a shadow. That's a shadow? That's a shadow. That shadow. The hedgehog. Shadow. Are the embodiment of the human's inner self. That form manifested from the side. But more importantly, we have to say Arya. Yeah, right. You can stand and watch. My business is with this one. Once I settle the score with her, you can all go. Well, after you undergone some intense training. That hurts. Quit it. Let her go. What is with this one? It's my question. What is... You're planning to hold her hostage? You monster. You make one move against me and I'll kill her. Hear me? I'll kill her. I'll get away with it too, because it's my pal. Now, kneel before me. What's wrong? She's so scared your brain stop working? Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you. That's your own fault. She did too. All because you hit that pitch. I had a slump and ruined my chance at major leagues. That was your own fault. If it goes on much longer, it should completely break down. He's right, it's all my fault. That's right, you stole my life as an athlete away from me and destroyed my dreams. It's not her fault. What did you say? You don't know what you're talking about, so shut it. No one wants to hear from the outfield. You ruined it yourself. Huh? What? What did you say? That's right. She's not the one who sullied your glorious future. The one who abandoned that desire. That dream was you, Koichi. How dare you? As humans live and pursue their desires, sometimes they can get in the way of others. But that doesn't mean they should abandon their own homes completely. You simply wanted someone else to blame, so you could just justify throwing your own desire. And now, with your disordered whatever, could continue to steal the hopes away from countless others. Shut your mouth. None of this would have happened if it weren't for this brat. I always thought I was the one to blame. Because, I mean, Koichi, the player I looked up to, quit baseball. I no longer felt worthy of my life. And lost the will. I thought I had to give up baseball, give up my dreams. You have to follow your heart. Eh? Enough with the chit chat. Listen, I got your little friend here by the neck. So shut up, or the next crack of the bat is going to be a skull splitter. Now hurry up and beg for mercy. Or do I have to teach you a lesson like I did to your pigtail brat? You mean Tomoko? Oh, that was her name? Her name is Tomoko Nogi. She's my best friend. Ever since Little League, even after I quit baseball, Tomoko has always been there for me. She dreamed of being a baseball player. I'm no better than you. I chose to abandon my dreams. I made myself out to be some tragic martyr. I kept up a front while carrying the huge emptiness inside me. I even wish I was dead. But Tomoko didn't have a choice when you ripped her dreams away from her. What? You should know better than anyone how painful it is to give up your dream. How dare you? Just shut your mouth already. You and your idiot friend. You women know nothing about dreams. Ooh, all you women that destroyed my life. Be better prepared to be humiliated. And have everything stolen from you. Because that's exactly what you deserve. It's awakening. Keep throwing away your humanity like that. You'll have nothing left. Just as I thought. I won't give up anymore. I won't let you take anything else from me. Looks like you remembered. Every piece of yourself you kept buried in the darkest depths of the sea. Your radiant will, your boundless freedom, the compass that guides you towards your dreams. It's time to recover what's been lost. Take back what's been stolen. Hey, now let's embark on a new life. I am thou. Now let's embark the new life together. What are you staring at? Load the next ball, now. I'm in charge of you. Punish the intruders. Nice and good. Hear me? With this power, I can send Koichi flying and invent Jumbo Code. Get ready for a double play. Let's join her. Go, Awalda. Batter up. Eligor! You should know how to fight, right? I'll follow your lead. Show me what you need to take down. Got it. Sure, you should call for backup. So I'm guessing that's bullet time. So let's see your persona. Wrathful Thunder. And just so happened, I have Ryuji. And let's go back to Tomoko. Or whatever her name is. Arya. To get an all-out attack. Yay, that's fun. Exactly. Oh no. Support. Preparation complete. What does that do? Mermaid song. Let's get. Let's get. Since he is down. Let's go. Let's go, Arya. Woo! Nice. And a seal too. Level 5. Level 15. Am I getting there? We did it. Yeah, hold on. I gotta ask my dad something. What? What is this? Hey, when was I wearing this outfit? Since before the battle. Ooh. Hold on a second. I feel all my energy is. The rebound from your persona awakening is causing fatigue. But if we return to the real world for now. What's a persona? You mean the thing that came out of me before? Calling it a Wilda? A Wilda? You know what that is? You want many answers. Splendid. Thing to desire. Truly. But do remember, we're still in the middle of a palace. Wonder, let's head back to the real world. I want to secure both Arya's safety and sometime in which we prove her an explanation. Good idea. I can keep going. Let's get Koichi in. Actually, let's go with your plan. Get in. The truth is, it's alright. I'm starving. Alright. Oh, it's her. Metaverse Cognitive Palace and Koichi's Shadow, right? You seem to have picked it up quite quickly. Were you even checking when you got lost in the metaverse? Not really. It was more like I thought of it all as a dream. But when I used the metaverse navigator, went to the palace and saw everything with my own eyes. Now I'm here talking to it now. I'm just rolling it with it at this point. Oh, I don't think I forgot you calling me a ghost. Oh, Leafville. I don't know which type of hold a... I didn't know you were the type of hold a grudge. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. Main character behind her. By the way, Koichi, Palace being a baseball stadium. Once you said it was linked to his desires, I immediately saw the connection. Do you think you're ready to talk about what happened to him? I think you already know bits and pieces of it, but I'll explain. Koichi is a former baseball player. Until a few years ago, he was an incredible fiery rookie that everyone said was destined to make greatness in the major leagues. But when I used to play, I always thought he was so cool. This shadow was... Oh, I have to talk about that. That misogynist creep, right? Well, I suppose bizarre isn't quite the right word. I suppose you say he laid his eyes bare for all to see. There are other shadows of people within the mementos besides Koichi, but his is the first I ever seen his own palace. So I'm so deeply infected by desires that my dad. What exactly why we have to change his art? Excuse me. Especially since the real Koichi shows no signs of stopping himself. So, what were you saying at lunch? How you're supposed to change Koichi's heart? I think I got the gist of it, but basically we have to steal his treasure, right? What happens to him after that? I've yet to explain that bit to my dude. Now is a good time as any. First, his disordered desires will dissipate, but memories of his crimes will remain. Unable to bear the weight of reality, the palace ruler will confess his wrongdoings by his own will. So then Koichi will admit what he did to Tomoko. He will confess everything, without exception. So Tomoko, however, did not mean the desires of it he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All of those people who will have to recover by their own strength, Tomoko included. So we can't take everything back. It's just a change of heart. So, well, but this time is my turn to be there for Tomoko. Speaking of, we really need to stop Koichi as soon as possible, before someone else gets hurt badly as she did. Steady enough. We have had a rather precautionary encounter with the shadows back in the metaverse. I can't speak. By now, the palace security has certainly tightened, and it will take some time for us to come up with the plan of action. After the incident with Tomoko that happened so recently, Koichi is slightly more cautious. Hello, Brittany. Therefore, is not the time to be icy if we take a misstep. It's all over. Right. Yeah, that's a good call, Phil. Gotta keep cool head and drive fierce. I'm cool. You seem rather excitable when you're around him. because I want to become a fan of thee. Main character. And the world's fused. If the world refuses to bring Koichi's suggestion under scrutiny, then I'll make Koichi face up to it himself. It seems like there's no way to stop him from the real world, but maybe I can stop him from the metaverse as a fan of thief. Let's do it. Welcome to the team. You're strong and determined. No objections here. You are welcome to join. That's decided. You need a code name for you, Matoa, are you? You can call me Matoa. It feels a bit formal. In Mino-kun, I call you by your first name from now on. Why do we need code names anyway? In a name, it's a name we use to disguise our identity in the metaverse. Sounds official. What's your names? Mine is Cattle. His sick is Wonder. Those kind of have some fantastical vibes. I'll go with something in that way. Okay, what's something that sounds mysterious? We already know it. It's Closer. Ooh, how about Closer? That's what they call the pitcher that comes to finish the baseball game. Some people will also say stopper. It's so cool to pick your own name. I think it sounds dynamic. And it would also mean that we're the last stand against Koichi. Nice. How about me? It's your code name after all. If you know what you want to be called, all the better. Alright. We should get to know each other's contact info. Got it. This should be probably getting going. Talk to you guys later. We should head home. Yay, new member joined the team. Okay, I just got another one. Take your time. Alright. Unlocked. Realm of Repression. Alright. Get. So now I just need to go to the Realm of Repression once. Let's do this one. Yeah, come here. We got Ryuji. We got a good bit. This kind of looks like Madarame's palace. Alright. He's weak. Alright. Persona. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Oh no. Joker, no! Yeah, okay. Let's do Ryuji. Most likely, I need fire. Nice. Alright. How many spin? Max. Woo! With the virus. Alright. Alright. Alright, claim all. Lands. Get this. Clear plan. Okay, so I have to clear all of them. Alright, what events? Catch your eye. Get your first Phantom Thief. Phone ticket. Thieves, I think I have Persona. Now let's get Pirate Tactic. Alright. The Velvet Room. Oh, I was about to say, sauna training. Overclock. Nice. swords. Let's see. Flame off. Here's our Bone Prodigy. Tutorials. Let's do those. Take cover. Third eye. Search objects. Good chest. Oh. Wait, anything else? Okay. So. Since I have a bit of these, might as well use some of them. Alright, anything? I got this, so. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. Nothing good, alright. How much? I need one more. Hold on. I want to do something and I don't want y'all to see. Uh, all right. Alright. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So I did some stuff, and now we get the draw. Oh wait. Let's go with the main thing. Slime, Kelpie, Bicorn, McCoy, Ipunteka. Closer! McCoy, Ignagami. You again, Saurus. Alright. Alright. Second. 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 Oh, 4 awakening. Oh, all right. Let's level everyone up. That way. Right. Alright, that should be everyone. I'm gonna get all the avatars real quick. And then I'll focus on leveling up these guys. Gladden's Lesson. Tides of Dreams. Who do we have left? How do we... Oh. Let's say. Who are you? I just remember we pulled him. And I don't have anything to unlock him with. I'm so close. 40. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Again, BRB. Alright, and this will be our last pull for the day. Last few pulls for the day. And I'll end stream right after. So let's pull for a Joker. Didn't get anything good. Alright. Final draw. This is a guaranteed 5-star. Okay, so... Oh, I got this guy. This person. Alright. Yeah, alright. One more time. Yeah, nothing good. Okay. Okay, close. Jewels. It's like... Okay. Alright, so... Let's sort out some of the people. And I got Max Awakening. Awareness. Alright. Oh, and I also got her. So... Alright. All I need is something to awaken her. And we should be good to go. That just leaves On, Morgana, Yowling, Katana, and Tomiyama. Let's check out plans. See if I can get one more pull. By chance. Uh. All right. Or for a feather. Okay. Nope. Uh. Okay. No, that's. All right. After this, I'm gonna. It was a nice stream. I'll say. Thanks for watching, whoever's watching. Once this stops, I'll call it here.